Hello, good evening, everyone at the inn. Hello, everyone. It's your weekly dose of modded Rimworld here at the Proverbial Inn with me, your innkeeper. Wait, unless, of course, wait, I'm just checking for scuff at the beginning because I can say it when I'm out of character. Just checking, just making sure. Okay, perfect. Everything is okay. All right. Oh, wait a minute. That is still muted. I'm going to just... There you go. Hello, Frenchy Patat. Hello. So, yeah, as I was saying, your weekly dose of modded Rimworld at the Proverbial Inn. You may have noticed with your eagle eyes that we have a bit of a problem. we just have, a couple of eels, a little bit of delicious raw meat, and little piles of lard in there. What do we have here? We have 12 simple meals. That's not much. So we're going to have to do a couple of things. First, who's good at animal handling? Delana, you're going to fish for a bit. Wait, you're tending to someone. That should just mean... By the way, actually, that reminds me, I'm testing a de-esser. So if hopefully my S's will be slightly less harsh. My S sounds good. Great. Great. But yeah. Wait, okay, maybe Donar should be in charge of the healing for now. Because he, as I said, he's had cooks and gardeners all his life. He doesn't know how to do either of those. So he will handle the healing. Isolda, you're half decent at animal handling, but do you still have stuff to research? Yes, you do. So you're just going to go and work on the whole chainmail thing. Delana, you're good at animal handling, so you're going to go fishing. Oak, you're good at plants. So I'm going to have to ask you to just get all those berries, as many berries as you can. Innkeeper, you're... Let me see if there's anything. There's a few bushes here. We're going to harvest them. Pretty stream. You're good at animal handling as well. Plus you're a naiad, that's kind of fucked up. It's a little fucked up that... how do you keep your stuff cool? Asks Frenchy Petat. I don't. That's a neat trick. I don't because I don't know how to do refrigeration yet. We have a passive cooler. That's all. That's all we have. And yes, we're going to need to figure it out at some point. Then having too much stuff will mess you up. Yes. Which is why I'm just going to... wait a minute. What's up with this? Can Pretty Stream not fish? Yes, she can normally. Is it just that you don't want to hurt your fishy friends? I don't know. Ankle. Ankle, you know your way around herbs a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. But, you know, I'm going to let you do your thing. I'm just going to... Mekarg. I'm going to actually... Give me a sec. No. I don't want to banish you. I just want to call you Mekarg. Because the murderous is just a bit weird. As for you, Blossom... I still can't get over the name Ankle. Yeah. You're saying that rice would be the best option. It would be great. Unfortunately, we're at the end of we're nearing the end of autumn. So I'm not sure rice is going to grow. Just in case, I'm going to try something. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. Okay, everybody, just go get your stuff. Wait, oh, that's an immature dryad. It just sounds like a forest fae that makes your mom jokes. We could... Wait a minute, we could be saved. Actually. We could be saved. That could actually be really dope. We're just going to... Oak, what are you doing? Oh, you're just harvesting more bushes. Okay. It would still be really cool if you guys hold all that stuff. And there's a merchant. This dryad is not very sexy. Yeah, she's kind of a bit frog looking. I don't know if that's a she. I'm going to say it because it just looks like it speaks like blah, 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 blah. Looks a bit like a goblin. Without refrigeration, you can fish and make simple meals. That's true. That's true. But on the other hand, oh, actually, that reminds me. Let me see something. I just want to make sure. Yeah, no, guests are not allowed to take food for free. That's no, thank you. And once you've done hauling, I'd like you to come trade with that guy. Normal guess. Do to buy crap for... No, that's a caravan. That's a caravan. It's actually a caravan. In other news, that's a bit of a nasty situation. We are actually taking up all the beds in the inn. So we're going to have to build something. Like, how about... What would be good enough for rooms to start with? This, perhaps? This big? Oh, shit! Wait, we're still in God mode. I was putting it in God mode to... No. No. I was putting it in God mode to make the thumbnail. No, I refuse. Let's get rid of that. No, this is not this sort of playthrough. Get this out of my sight. Okay. Now we're going to do it properly. I'm not cheating. I'm just I was just, making a thumbnail. I'm going to do something Okay, how many rooms do we actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4. The innkeeper is going to keep a room in the inn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And a hospital. But we're going to have an extra here, just as a matter of just in case. Just in case. All right. And now we're going to want okay, this is going to be fine. Do we have anyone who's good at construction? Oh, Donar cannot properly speak because of poor health. It's completely fine. We don't care. Now, this treatise is very good. Relic crafting treatise would allow us to make things that are normally not craftable. But they just fit in a fantasy playthrough because stuff like Resurrector Serum, which is actually really expensive, and Healomex Serum, but they're just renamed as healing potions, rebirth potions, and all sorts of cool things. The Arcane Shard is something that you can use to give someone powers. So what do I? On the other hand, I could just get a grill and know how to learn how to make a grill or how to make stews, which is tasty. You can, in return, have that those terrible clothes, and I'm not sure actually. Oh no, you can't actually have much. I'm not going to buy the relic crafting thing yet, because we don't even have the required materials to make any of that. The adorned armor, that will eventually look super cool on Donar, but for now, we don't actually have much of a use for it. We don't have the resources. Eventually, we will accrue a lot of loot. And once we have that loot, we're going to put it to good use. For now, simple things. Royal architecture, royal armchair, royal table. That will be when we have gold. But for now, we'll just take this. Isolda, would you mind, I don't know, researching things? And hopefully the rest happens. Telana, you're still fishing. We are going to have food. We will live. We will live. What's that? Oh, that's actually not a really nice door. Okay. What's going on over here? Weird shouty animal sounds. And what's going on here? What are you wearing? You're wearing nothing. That's okay. That's I mean, more power to you. But don't come whine at me when you're cold, huh? One of the reasons why we have so little meat is because we're actually making jerky. And jerky more or less keeps forever. Not in real life, but in Rimworld, it keeps forever. Yeah, the innkeeper is more or less the guy who knows how to build best. And Crazy Stream is already cooking, so I think everything will be fine with regards to food. There's something else that's really nice. We're about to have a lot of beer, but you already knew that because you've looked at the thumbnail. And you're very... what's the word? I know the word in French, but the word in English is eluding me right now. But you make deductions. You're very deductive. Well, that's a weird word. I'm not sure it exists. Anyway, Dorbin Pickspike, the first great builder of dwarven clans. He wants us to kill, and I'm going to assume it's called a Kikimore. Or several Kikimore. They have a queen that injects paralyzing venom, while her kiting armor makes her almost immune to attacks. That sounds awesome! That sounds super cool. Wow, I can't wait to fight them. Where is it to? Oh, wow, and on top of that is pretty far. On top of that is pretty far. But it would be a great adventure if we were more confident in our ability to fight. They're just fighting each other. Yo, what gives? I don't know. It's a weird situation. I had nothing to do with that, and anyway, let's speed things up a little, because I would rather they could. I would rather we could actually rent the rooms sooner. Like, we have guests right now that are sleeping on the floor. And there's also a stash of supplies. It has a double crossbow, which is a masterwork, and a bone gladius of possibility. What does that mean? What does that mean? It has a melee damage multiplier. That sounds super cool. That sounds super cool. We could probably change its style and give it to Ankle. Right now, all I want, though, is the beer. And we have more visitors. For some reason they're naked. I don't know what's up with that. It's just weird. Like, they didn't used to be naked. But then winter came and now they're naked. It's a bit counterintuitive. But meanwhile, we've learned, at least Isolde has learned, how to make chain armor. So we're going to be able to have chainmail. Like, to make our own chainmail. And Mekarg has just learned, has just gained a magic level. So you already came preloaded with a bunch of magic. We're just going to upgrade your skills. For now. Because we want you to have more mana. I also think... that's Neolithic technology blueprints? I'd like, if possible, to actually use them. Ankle, how are you doing with regards to your need to kill people? You're at 70%. That's not super good. Well, Isolda is just like she's just burning through those through that research. Oh, but that's because we have someone to help. We have someone whose beard is just floating away. Is there something we can do about that, actually? Like, it's something that I would really like to... There's gotta be a way to do it. But I'm not going to look into it right now because I feel that it would probably take away from... It would probably be boring to look at me troubleshooting live. So no, I'm not going to do that. Our beer is 97% ready. Soon. Also, yeah, actually, this is our beer. It's our beer. We are an inn that doesn't serve beer yet. We just hold it like some sort of beer dragon. And what are those? Is that that's a wooden meal rack? I would rather have. Can I just have? I could just, for the sake of aesthetics, I could just have a big barrel here. And I'm going to put the ale in there. And only ale. We have our first room. So it would be really cool if I could start to build floors. Just if I could just floor it. Who the hell is Sass? Who's Sass? Oh, that's our prisoner. It's good that your magic is just getting stronger, but our guests have left us some hide. That's also really good. We'll just be able to... is there something we can make with the hide directly? That would be cool if we could just... No, not really. So... to avoid it rotting... I told her once she's done researching, she's just going to build all of this. Oh yeah, hey, this is our first beer. The first delicious beer brewed at the Proverbial Inn. We have 25 tankards. And if I... Okay, we have one ale every third day. Also, you're not going to... I'm sorry, you don't get to drink the beer. Yeah, that's not very hospitable, blah blah blah. But first off, if that sprite drinks a beer, that's going to end very badly. Second, I want to conserve the beer. So we have 8 people who will drink that beer. And yeah, friendship at that. Prost. We have 8 people who will drink beer, which means that... And it's every third day, meaning that it would take us 9 days to get rid of all that beer. And by get rid of, I mean, you know, consume all of it. Oh! The Wizard College is allied with us, because we already completed many of their tasks, and it seems that what pushed them over the very happy edge was a good stay at the, at the inn. Who would have thought? So that's good. The fact that they're allied with us would probably mean... It will probably mean very good things later. Maybe we'll be able to summon them to our aid if, you know, if we're under attack. It's not going to be a great. It's not going to be a great room, but we need this for now. Say, oh yeah, okay. Innkeeper, you're building this. Oak, you're currently meditating. I'd like you to hold the beer. Okay, yeah. It will all be put in this area. That will be our great big barrel of ale. So what about our quests? We don't know what's over there. But there's a stash here. We could send our people. And we have a couple of... Okay, we have a couple of potential mounts. And I think we're probably going to send... We're going to send Donar, because he's a healer. We're going to send Delana, because she's great with a bow. And we're going to send Anko, because just in case there's something to kill. And you know what? We're going to send the Goblin as well. We're going to have to send them with some stuff. So, probably a bit of medicine. We're going to send them with just a bit of ale in case the scheduled drinking is while they travel. What else? What else? Huh. We don't actually have that many bedrolls. we'll take that, though. And berries... The berries will start rotting in 12 days. So we're going to take 50 with us. The route travel time is 0.6 days. We're also going to take the hay. Yep, sounds good to me. How about we take some silver as well? Just a bit of silver. And yeah, let's go. Yeah, they will become hungry quickly. Yeah. What can I do? And our guests have left us with something. That's a hand cannon. That's a hand cannon. That's pretty awesome. What if we opened our chests? We found an Arcanium vest. I thought I could wear that. But she's already wearing something. Doesn't have to... Yeah. In fact, I saw that doesn't have anything to do now. Is there any treasure still in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. So what are her plans? She's just hauling stuff around. Oh, yeah, and then she's going to fall back onto crafting. All right, what could we... we have that table. We could probably just install it. That's just a table we found. We could place it here. What else could we do? Yeah, this is going to be fine. Time to destination 0.3 days. And on the way back, they could stop to trade, or they could go further and they could try to fight that thing for the dwarves. I saw this making leather armor. Unfortunately, as I've mentioned, she's a perfectionist, which runs the risk of her like sort of messing up, or at least doing what she thinks is messing up. Oh, join offer. Venwarin believes that she is happy at the Proverbial Inn. She wishes to join you permanently. Who are you, Venwarin? You're 7. You're a child. You're an autumn Eladrin. What? Oh, whoa. But already really good at construction, but a dunce. And also with a terrible ideology. So tell you what, come back later. No, I'd rather not. I'm sorry, kid. We also have a lot of mouths to feed. Oh wait, you're one of the refugees. Well, we still have a lot of mouths to feed. And we can't take her permanently with us. Her? Her, yes. How... Okay, our reserves of food are not looking super great, but we have a fair bit. We still have a fair bit of food. Like, of meals. Meanwhile... Yep, meanwhile, deep in the jungles of Evermoist. The caravan has arrived. Oh, yes, there are death stingers, of course. Of course there are death stingers. There wouldn't not be death stingers. We're just going to ignore them. For now. We are potentially just going to claim this. And of course there's an ambush. An ambush of what? An ambush of what? It's the hags. It's the hags. They sent their people. There's a darkling assassin. A corrupted dryad. And yet another darkling assassin. Right, well, we're just going to... Oh, on the bright side, you know what that means? That means Ankor's going to get very happy. Donar, would you like to change the style of this thing? Yes, thank you. Ankor, congratulations, you just got upgraded. What's happening over there? The corrupted dryad is getting owned by the death stingers. Oops. The darklings too. This one is freakishly small compared to the other. What's up with that? Oh, yeah, okay. You're just a darkling with dwarfism. What's that? That's a double crossbow. Mekarg, are you any good at archery? You are. You are. And all you have right now is clay bricks throwing rocks. No. We're going to show you. We're going to show you what good equipment is like. Ah, Delana's already taking pot shots. Mekarg, you can switch to... Yeah, you can switch to the to that crossbow. I can't see anything. Donar, oh no, Donar. Death things are coming. Okay. Okay. An ankle. First, the Darkling. Bleeding out in an hour. That. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. You're going to bleed out a little faster. But what if we take your equipment first? Okay. And now, just attack them to death. Brian, you are also bleeding out in an hour. So that's very unfortunate. The corrupted dryad is also... Yeah, no, I don't have much hope for her. What do you have anyway? You're absent-minded. Oh yes, you have bloodlust too. Because you are a corrupted creature. You have all the problems that come with a dryad in that you burn really fast and you're also deathly afraid of fire. But on top of that, you are miserable and hyper-aggressive. Unfortunately, like, that's basically... Oh yes, Ankle, how are you feeling? Super happy. We're just going to put Nausicaa there out of her misery. That this is just a sad state of affairs. Oh, wait a minute. We might actually not want to do that, considering that corrupted dryads have venom talents. They have venom talents and very strong unarmed attacks. Ankle, I know you really want to kill randos, but no, Delana, just finish her off, poor thing. And actually, I'm just going to do a very Delana thing there. They're just... cannot... Oh yeah, storage. Yeah, just any corpse. Just... Yeah, just bury her. Donna, you can finish off the Death Stinger. Alright, show of hands is who is hurt. Ankle, you're fine. Mekag, you're fine. Donar, you have a tiny little bite from a Death Stinger. Delana, you are completely fine. Donar's going to heal himself a little. And then... Wait a sec. There. And then off we go, because we can leave. We could attempt... We're going to attempt the other quest. I'm not 100% confident. But we could try it out. There's a lot of crap. We are just grabbing a lot of awful clothes. We're retrieving. We got raw meat, agave fruit, and we're not taking the. Oh yeah, we killed everyone. Like everyone was finished off. We're just not going to let people suffer endlessly. Also, oh hello, Saya. How are you doing? Also, from a very Rimworld position, it would be a waste to just not finish them off with Ankle. As messed up as it is. We're going to continue making those rooms. Try to make them hospitable. Oh, welcome, General Pedro as well. How are you? That person also naked. Yeah, they're also naked. I don't get it. That's a weird bug. But yeah, tonight we are playing some modded Rimworld. Still. Yeah, you were already there the first time around. You drew those. you drew those. You made that drawing. Well, multiple drawings, but also that drawing about the wood cutting. Oh! Oh, maybe they're trying to multi-class to barbarians unarmored defense. That's quite possible. Oh no! Damsel in distress kidnapped by the Misery Coven. We stumbled over a stunning and helpless girl held by one of the Misery Coven's savages. Could we bear the thought to leave her in their grasp? It's just one enemy. But it's one enemy from the Hag Coven. If we're lucky, it's just a Darkling. If we're unlucky, it's a Redcap. If we are very, very incredibly unlucky, that's a Hag. So I'm going to suggest, especially since Delana is here in the party, that we follow them silently until they make camp. One guard which seems rather drunk and would be easy to take. We're going to sneak in and we're going to kill the bandits. You successfully. Oh, it's actually just a choose your own adventure thing. You successfully cut their thoughts without their thoughts. What? Without them waking up. It was probably their throats, but maybe we cut their thoughts. They were just thinking. We just grabbed the thought bubble and shing, freed the surprised and hopeful looking girl. What do you want to do with her? We are heroes. We're just going to send her on her way. Thank you for saving my life. Would you allow me to join you on your journey? Sure. But if you're a hag in disguise, things are going to end very poorly. Who exactly are you? You're a 20-year-old human. You're very good at cooking. And you can mine. You're also adulthood housewife, talent weapons master. Okay, so you stayed at home minding your home and also getting martial training. That's great. You know, you make a fine adventure. Congratulations, welcome to the team and such. How hurt are you, by the way? Oh, you have some cracks. That's okay. Time for dual-wielding pen and pot weapon master, says General Pedro. Yeah, actually. Or like a cleaver or something. We're going to go trade with that town on the way. Oh, but actually, that sounds like a good lull in action. So I'm going to do the ad break right now, because it's better to do that right now rather than just wait until I'm in the middle of something. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. we are back. And so, yeah, it's night. It's night, but our caravan is heading out there to adventure. I mean, to the rest of the adventure. There's still the possibility of... there's still a nest of bugs. Now the question is it responsible to take someone who's wounded on that adventure? I'm not too sure. Are we going to do it anyway? Maybe. I mean, she doesn't have to join in killing the bugs. The Western Republic left us a pickaxe. And a recurve bow. It's a dragon scale pickaxe. What the hell? Where did you get that? Is that some sort of awesome gift from a dwarf? Sounds like something a dwarf would wield. Anyway, we continue to... you know what, Isolda? Since you... No, wait. No, actually, just keep doing your thing. I'd just like, if possible, to have a room that's you know, to have a room made. And I almost said the anime tree linking. The anime tree linking ritual is ready. Which means that we will be able to give someone powers. That might be... it might be time to give... You have that little cheeky mouth. A random woman we picked on the path. But we could give her magic if she doesn't have any yet. And that could mean great things. That could mean that she could hold her own. Okay, so we have arrived at a town. We're going to get rid of the Dice of Chaos because I don't like them. We are going to sell the items that we got from the Darklings. Because they're kind of very damaged. Even the tower shield. But what if we could bring that back? Is there a way that we could perhaps reverse engineer it? Maybe we can. With that money, what could we make? What could we get? Arcane lighting? Not really. That sounds... It doesn't sound too good. How much food do we have? Not an awful lot. We're not going to buy onions. We could buy treasure. We could buy technology blueprints, which would boost the speed at which we research things. But Isolda already researches things really fast. I don't know if that would be very, very useful. Huh. Actually, what if we bought, like, items for our new recruit? like armor and a great axe and a helmet. Yeah, a helmet. Maybe a good helmet, like not an awful thing like Guardian helmet. That's going to be a really good helmet. Yeah, let her cook. Is there anything I could sell to actually? I'm not selling the mounts. No, I'm not. I'm not selling anything else. I'm just going to give a bit of our silver. And off we go. In fact, I would like to set up camp. We're just setting up camp. Don't any... There are death stingers. That's not good. Okay. What do we have here? We're just going to... I would like you to wear the armor. Equip this... No, that's not what I want to do. Wear the armor. Take the great axe. And I think... Where's the... There was... Someone has the helmet. Unfortunately, I don't know who. Ankle, is that you? Are you the one with the helmet? No, you don't. You're not. You're not. Does the horse have the helmet? Did we actually not buy a helmet? I was convinced we had bought a helmet. Oh, Mekarg is the one who has the helmet. Okay. Okay, I think everyone is equipped. I think everyone is equipped, so we're just going to leave. We take those dice of chaos with us. We take the beer that we randomly found. And what do we have here? A little bit of herbal medicine. Send it. And we can just abandon this camp. Okay, this room we can give... This room we can give Delana and Oak here. I don't think that they're very... I don't think they're going to be very upset about... Wait. I don't think they're going to be very upset about not having a super awesome... Wait. a super awesome. Give me bedroom. Yes. Needs ratty apparel. High expectations. But yeah, she's not really. I think that it would be more a problem. Oh yes, it will be more a problem with Isolda. Isolda has the snob trait. So she appreciates the finer things in life. And a bedroom that's kind of more like a small closet will make her a little upset. But sometimes that's what it means to be an adventurer. There will be time eventually to give them better quarters. The worst part about this... Oh. Oh, what the hell is that? What is this? It's like... meat. Wow. Oh, I don't like this. Kikimores form colonies, making them similar to communal insects, such as mega spiders. A Kikimore colony is ruled by a queen and organized into something of a social hierarchy. Queen's bite injects paralyzing venom, whilst her chitin armor makes her almost immune to attacks. Okay, so that's apparently from The Witcher. Oh hey, there's also that thing as... Cool! So, Alfred, I very much apologize if there's someone named Alfred or whatever this is pronounced as in the assistance, because I have never seen that name written before. I haven't heard that name spoken before. This is a nest. She's kind of not really in a state to do anything. So you're going to stay around here. Oh! So this is cool. This is concerning. I have an idea. We are going to take the L on this one. And by the L, I mean the leave. Because you see all those guys? I have no idea how strong they are. And we don't actually have anyone with area attacks. Except perhaps we have Delana. She can't just... Everyone, just get ready. Get ready. You are just going to take an... You don't have anything. You don't have any area attacks, actually. We're going to run. We're going to run. This is too dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to count the... I think the quest was... The quest is as well as good as Fade. This, yeah. General Pedro, I agree. I agree with myself on that matter. This just looked like it was going to end in tears. There's a lot of bugs, and this is not Helldivers. If it had been Helldivers, that's a more staffed team than usual. With 5, they could have done it. Just a 500k bomb here and there, a laser. But no, those people have bows and swords. Super democracy has not been invented. Yes, no. We're not even under a feudal system, a super feudal system here. We're under a regular feudal system. So instead, we're going to go for that shard that we saw. There is a sky shard here, and we might just try to grab it. Is there anything else? There's an Arcanium Meteor. It's still there for 25 days. Also, regarding the previous comment about Dungeon Meshi, that's more or less what we've been doing the whole time. We've been killing any monster that shows up and we've been eating it. Because it would be a waste of good meat. You know what? Double beds for everyone. Double beds for everyone. I want to give them a chance to... let's see. Basilides sad vagabonds. 5 desperate refugees are approaching. They said they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Now the question is, like, what kind of moral disagreements? Like, were you debating whether it's okay to eat babies and your town said no and you were saying yes? Because if so, I'm not too sure about this. Also, we already have 3 refugees, but this is a charity quest. And here, wait, let me double check. Let me double check our ideology. How do we feel about charity? I'm pretty sure I decided that charity is important. I can't actually see it. That's weird. Did I... Well, I must be... I don't know. I must be having trouble. I failed my perception check. But I'm going to say that yes, we are charitable here. We're going to accept those people. That's a lot of them. So we have Basilides, who is a satyr. Tortured artist. But talent artist is just very neurotic about it. We have Morim. Mystery Morim. who's actually a really good fighter. Also, who has strange glasses. You have very strange glasses, and I'm probably going to switch those to switch that hairstyle that has the glasses that come with. We also have Nobog the Wild, a goblin. Who's... Oh my god, you actually have great skills. What's up with all of you? Ningel, who's a rock gnome, excellent at crafting and at intellectual, bit of a wimp, apparently a great miner, except for the fact that, yeah. And we have another tiefling here, Chant Vermoth, who has an annoying voice. And you are a farmer. Well, we're going to accommodate you, all of you. Linen bedrolls. We still have a lot of linen. We're going to build more linen bedrolls in the ritual room. And we're going to have to give you... Oh, what's up? And we have loggers. We have loggers from a hostile kingdom. The hostile kingdom of pain. Okay. And they're right next to the inn. We're going to have to do something about it. You can't do much, but you can. Do we have... Yeah, we have good warriors. I think Ningel... No, that's not Ningel. That's Morim. Morim, you're a good warrior. You're going to join us. Immediately. You've just arrived. You are a poor refugee. You're going to help us. There's just 4 of them. We can take them. I mean, I'm sure we can take them. Technically, they're just chopping down trees. And I don't think there's any magical trees here. Are we going to attack them for this? Are they spying on us? I'm not too sure. Also, how hostile are we to them? You know, oh, we're pretty damn hostile. We're pretty damn hostile. We could try to capture them. But then that's more mouths to feed. I kind of don't want them here. I at least want to cause them to flee. If we could at least cause them to flee, it would be nice, because I think that they're going to cause our guests to leave. I saw that you just started shooting, like, immediately. At least wait until we're ready. Subjects of pain are going to leave with the wood. That's great! Please, leave! Leave! Leave, you're not welcome. Leave! Leave! Go away! Leave! We're being very patient here. Shooting them notwithstanding. they would have attacked us. Like, they would have attacked us to kill, probably. We're just going to shoot them a little. And then they will leave. I think. If we can hit them at all. Morim, I thought you I thought you were good at shooting. What's up? Just right here. There, just go away. Now, you're also not going to drink our ale because we're rationing it right now. There will come a time when we can share it with everybody. But not yet. So we have Basilides, who is mostly... You're mostly an artist. So I'm just going to put you at 1 on art. And not much else. Actually, 1 on art, and if you're not arting, you're cleaning. Because we really need people to clean. Vermoth's a competent healer. Same for Ningel. But Vermoth is mostly a good farmer. If you're not farming, help us clean. Ningel's mostly a good crafter. Being, I think you're just a baseliner, like you're human. So we're going to put you on that. Failing that, you can help us research. Nobog, good farmer, good hunter. Yeah, that's pretty much. Like, I would be happy if we could recruit Nobog. Again, they're a goblin, which means that they will be a little harder to handle. And Morim, you're mostly a warrior, but you could help us hunt. If you're not doing any of that, you can, yeah. Speaking of which, actually, are there any of them? Is any of them good at constructing? Because right now we could use builders. Nobog, actually, get cracking on this. 4, we'll accept 4. We'll accept the skill of 4. It's not that bad. It's going to be a lot of food that we need to get. Are there any berries? Any tasty berries that we could get? There's some here. We're going to harvest at least those that are grown. Here too. That will do it. The dinghy, I don't actually trust the dinghy. And I might actually deconstruct it. And it hurts me to do so. But, oh, wait a minute, we're not actually... no, we're going to deconstruct it. Right now, it's a bit of a waste of resources because I think that they keep refilling it. Meanwhile, the caravan has arrived at the Sky Shard. There's Death Stingers here. We are once again going to avoid them. The Sky Shard gives healing. We could make Donar a little bit more of a healer. Like a little... We could just improve his healing. So he's just going to do that. And everyone else just stay far, far away from the Death Stingers. Delana, do not shoot at them. So Donar has touched the Sky Shard and he's gained 2 levels in healing. And now... Considering we have nothing more to do here, we're going to leave. Yeah, I'm just confirming that Alfred. I'm sorry. I'm going to go on a tangent here. But is that a real world name? And if so, can I learn how to pronounce it? It is interesting. Okay, so Alfred is has the trait beautiful, and Alfred is an Anglo-Saxon name, like given name, that has the element elf for elf and flayed for beauty. So beautiful like an elf. That's a nice coincidence. I'm going to assume it's elf-led. I couldn't quickly find a pronunciation of it. So I'm going to look for it during the ad break. We have stuff. We have stuff on us. So we're going to go and trade with our allies. Because the wizards are now our allies. We could take the Dice of Chaos with us. The Dice of Fortune. The Inert Sky Shard. There's like 2 ingots of silver just hanging out there. We're not too sure what they're doing there, but... Can we just take a bit of limestone? We could. We're just nabbing that limestone. Not quite enough to overburden the caravan. But we're taking some. And then we're trading with the Wizardly Scriptorium. How are things going over there? We're still building bedrooms. This is, by the way, going to be the hospital. So we are going to be able to remove all of this. Or at least to... we're going to be able to rent it as a room. Our sheep are pregnant? Looks like I forgot to... Looks like I slaughtered one of the sheep. One of the cows, rather. And I just forgot to take it away. We have low food. Yeah, it would be nice if Burning Bloodlust try to convert. Who is Burning Bloodlust? Oh, that's a half orc just coming to visit us. But yeah, it would be nice if one of them went to fish. Greatest stream, just have your ale and then go fish because we really, really, really need food. I'm sorry, we've had a dryad cut trees in episode 1. Now we're having a naiad fish. You're not betraying your fishy friends. You're just taking the ones who are assholes. Once again, we're selling those dice. I kind of want to keep the dice of fortune though, because normally once you roll them, something good happens. Sometimes you get a surprise, but hopefully we don't get a surprise this time. We could get a treatise for plate armor. That would be cool. We could also get the Draconic Incubation treatise. We could get granite blocks to actually start building things out of stone. So much stuff, so many ideas. Okay, we're going to start with the Draconic Incubation, because maybe in the future we might find a dragon egg. And if we ever find a dragon egg, it would suck to not be able to incubate it. And I would really like... we can't sell them the chunks. I'm not going to buy the blocks. I'm going to come back at some point, perhaps to the dwarves or something like that. Oh no, they have slaves. What are you doing to those people? You're just wizard guys. What are you doing? Well, you know what that means? We're going to spend our money. We're going to spend our money just getting those people. And then we're going to emancipate them. Because we're heroes. Man, that's a net loss of money, but... You know, that's just what it means sometimes to be a hero. You just make choices that are detrimental to you, but that are good for others. You know, it would be nice though if we actually had food. Can you eat? You can eat raw oranges, so I was thinking, can you eat raw tuna? I probably wouldn't suggest that. As a result, we're going to have to sell our Dice of Fortune. Or we could sell the Orichalcum Dagger. That won't be enough. Let's sell the Dice of Fortune. Can we buy another treatise? Maybe basic maces, or... No, just basic maces. And perhaps the Dark Elves equipment. Now we go home. That's going to be 2 more days of just traveling. Now, I believe... Wait, no? I believe that Donar is probably going to be upset about all of this. No, he's not. Because thankfully, apparently, I'm going to assume, the game is not that boneheaded that your characters will be upset because they bought slaves, because there's the possibility that you bought them for a reason, and that reason would be to emancipate them. Of course, the problem is still that you contributed to the slave trade, which is bad. But I don't know how else I would do that. I would otherwise have to attack our allies. It's freezing outside. And I think... Okay, it would be nice... Oh no, I can't make it symmetrical. Wait. There. Yeah, that will be enough. We're going to have a few places, like a few bedrooms. Oak has gained another... Oh, there. She's gained another power, so we can give her essence transfer, which would now be her fallback in case she kicks the bucket. So having died once and not being too keen on doing that a second time, unless it's in due time, you know, as all must die, she is starting to think of contingency plans to a terribly untimely demise. So she's going to take essence transfer, and if she finds a nice sturdy animal, she might transfer a little bit of her essence to it, so that if she dies, the animal could come to her and resurrect her. We need more floors. What could we... Is that... Wait, okay, that's 3 timber. I don't really want to... Oh, wait. Horizontal needs checkered wood boards. Diamond wood boards? Yeah. I'm just going to put that here. And diagonal wood boards? Sure. Just a bit of variety in the pattern. Axel tried to convert Blossom to his religion, to his ideologian, Who is Axel? There's a lot of naked people here. I just wish that they would put something on. We still have low food. Innkeeper, just go fish instead of doing whatever you're doing. And there's a red fox hunting pretty stream. Thankfully, it's just a red fox. And thankfully, pretty stream is now equipped with cold spells. Oak, just beat that guy up. And it would be nice, pretty stream, if you could just approach and perhaps shoot it again. And you can't shoot it more because you have low mana. Wormoth, it would be very nice if you didn't accidentally attack our own colonists. Are you hurt? You have a lot of scratches. Time to go get healed. There's a few timber wolves here. I don't like that. All those people are basically forced to sleep at the bar because we don't have... Oh, we have bedrooms. Okay, so this one is going to be... this one is going to be ice holders. This one is going to be Donars, but he's not here. This one will give to Pretty Stream. Which means that we can actually put that one back for rent. No storage space. There's no storage space for the bow. Why? What's up with the... It's just a short bow. Oh! Oh! Okay. We actually installed a mod since establishing that stockpile zone. And it didn't quite consider that that we could use that stockpile zone to store the newly installed items. All right. So this is going to be our hospital. We are going to need... we can just make linen fur beds. Like, it makes no sense that there would be fur beds made of linen, but this is just for the aesthetic. Actually, I I can put them against the wall to be able to place one extra. And then we'll be able to have, we'll be able to put the hospital here, and that means that those beds are going to be put up for rent. This bed is going to be for all of those people are actually guests for now. Timberwolf hunting Van Waren. Oh no, Van Waren is a child. I would like all of you to attack this this wolf. Van Waren, run. Like, just seriously, you're a kid. Just run for it. Run for it. There's a wolf. And also, Basilides, you actually have a bow. You don't need to... And there's also a slaver coming. Just smack that wolf. So great news, we're eating wolf tonight. Also, these are no longer healer, like medical beds. They are now for guests. All of those, though, are medical beds. So Basilides, rescue our friend Blossom. Actually, that reminds me, we are 6 minutes away from the ad break, so we still have time, a little bit of time. Who's our backup healer? Innkeeper, you're actually a decent healer. Please tend to the naked guy. I think he's naked. I can't tell. He might not be naked. He might actually have trousers. He has rags. She has rags. My bad. We have a slaver here. I can't actually buy all. Actually, I can. That's just one guy who's 413 silver. I could exchange them for... Oh man. I don't really want to, but... Well, okay. It's not that I don't want to, it's that... It is going to set us back a little. But it makes sense. We're going to take that guy. And I suppose we could... we could sell the Serene Orb. Kevin, oh, you're a Springer Adrin. Okay. Slave, immediately emancipate. Like, on the spot. Yeah, sorry, we just bought you so we could emancipate you. You know what's funny? The relations with the Central Republic have actually improved because I bought a slave from them and then freed them, and they were healthy when they left. Maybe they were like... I'm going to assume that maybe they were like an indentured servant or something. So it was like some sort of... They were in debt or something, and we were like, yeah, no. It was still one of their guys. They still sold them to slavery in slavery to us. So, what's wrong with those people? Weirdos. How far away are you from us? You're about to traverse the swamps of horror, but you're less than a day away. What do you think about your bedroom? It's mediocre right now, actually. What seems to bother her more is the tattered apparel. Her shirt. She's wearing an awful shirt. Just falling apart. We should make tunics. Actually, that's what I'm going to do while I send you on an ad break. So be right back. 3 minutes. Just stay around. Or better still, just go grab yourself a drink. Welcome back. Alright, so I've started to build a little bit of a... Just a little something that would make the... that would make Isolda's room a little nicer looking. I'm going to go bit by bit on this. And actually, right now we have Basilides. Oh, thank you. My wife has just brought me a sandwich.
Yum, yum, yum.
So we have Basilides, who's an artist, but we don't actually have an art bench. So I'm going to make one of those, and also I'm going to mute a little bit because otherwise you're going to hear me speak with my mouth full. Bit rude. All right. So people are leaving because of the temperature. Is it? Oh, it's kind of cold in here. Yeah. Unfortunately, how long do we need to keep Sass still? 12 days. Actually, I have a super bad feeling regarding the groups of refugees. I feel one of the groups is going to betray us. The Eastern Republic has given us some volcanic ebony. That's nice. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with it at the moment, but still. Okay, meanwhile, the hospital is more or less finished. It's not really finished in that we are going to want something that gets a little less dirty than wood. And I believe that otherwise... Do we have any clay? Oh yes, we do. We could make the building a little nicer. Because although right now, it is a bit of a mess. Isolda, what are you doing? Oh, you're meditating. Good. Okay, yeah, Isolda's room kind of looks nicer that way. I would like, if possible, to add a bit of packed dirt here. Just for the purpose of being able to go around the building. Without running into trees. We still have low food, and we're getting into winter. Things aren't too good right now regarding food. We could potentially, let's see. There's still more berries. And we've actually made a brand new sculpture. Where is it? Where's my sculpture? Oh, no, he's delivering it. Okay. So we have a sculpture that we're going to be able to install instead of that granite ritual thing. So we're going to uninstall it. Actually, we're going to reinstall it where, like in Isolda's room, because she likes dragons a lot. And instead, we're going to go install that book, but yeah, if people could just go move that statue. Hello, are you going to move the statue? I saw get the statue. Oh no, Pretty Stream is on it. Okay, we're going to replace it with this. Now, of course, it's too bad that our ideology statue is currently in the same room as what's essentially barracks. But things will be fine. Meanwhile, our group is coming. They're very close. Couple of hours and they'll be here. I think we might actually begin the tree connection ritual. Unless, yeah, I believe that Oak is the best character to just link to the tree. It just makes thematical sense. Slave unsuppressed. Oh yes, we still have slaves. That's true. We are going to emancipate them. Horineth, you're also a slave. We're going to emancipate you. And Petronella, we're emancipating you too. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Wait. Did you put on... one of the things that we have just crafted? Like, we're emancipating you, but we're not giving you some of our best stuff. I also suspect that we're going to let you keep the winter coat, because I think that it might have been yours to start with, but I'm not sure. Delana, you will emancipate this guy. And who's the third one? Here. Pretty stream is closed. You can't emancipate them. Ankle is closed. I suppose I sold I could... Wait, what? They have food, a home, and even cool animals. You are free to go. Yes. Yeah, well... What? A counselor from the Misery Coven is passing by. She's named Isadora the Seductive. You're a corrupted dryad. Like, is that what you used to be known as? Because reserved by Blossom. What are you doing? Suppressing? No, don't suppress those people. Just emancipate them. Isadora, you're just walking through. You're just walking through. Are you going to attack us? Horineth, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. You're getting emancipated. Isadora, yeah. Yep. You're considered hostile. You know what? This is a corrupted dryad. It would make sense for Delana to just... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You're not. The friendship at that is saying, slave, F my life. Slave, can I join? I'm broke. No, you are free to go. Okay, I don't think we're not keeping a corrupted dryad with us. I'm sorry, Isadora, this is better. This is better for the two of us. This is better for all of us. This is probably better for... yeah. Can we bury her somewhere? We don't actually have a... Oh, we don't actually have burial grounds. Well, I suppose that we're going to have some place for our enemies to just be buried. Somewhere serene in the middle of the woods. It would be nice if people didn't just walk by and see that corpse just there. Okay. And now we can bury why are you saying only consume? Don't consume. Do not eat. Humanoids, human-like corpses. Yeah, I don't really know. Why don't you allow? Do they count as monsters? I would assume that they would count as humanoid corpses. Perhaps I have to allow. Okay, just bury her. Oh yes. Yes. So we have a lot of things to do. We still have a lot of things to do. We have Elfled here, who is still resting. But we're going to give her some magic. What is your bio again? You're a weapons master. That sounds like you could be some sort of fighter, some sort of paladin. And you're good at mining. You're good at mining, which means that you could be the proud owner of that pickaxe as a sidearm. We also have a new quest. Dorbim, still the first great builder of the Dwarven clans, told us about the river troll. Afflicted. It is frighteningly dangerous. We could take it. And we also have hospitality for nobles. It's one person who wants to stay at the inn for 24 days with one court ally. The problem is we're getting into winter and we don't have a lot of food. We could get... Oh, there's a long sword for us. Like a magical long sword. That would be great. But unfortunately, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait and we're going to have to think. And I think our first batch of jerky has come out. Really cool. Now, yes, what I intended to do. I intended to do multiple things. Oak, you're not actually that hurt. It's 7 p.m. We're going to do the tree connection ritual here. So we're going to connect her to the Gorenan tree. She will then have to prune it every so often. And she will be able to summon dryads out of it, which will perform various tasks for us, depending on the cast we choose. Some of the selected participants are sleeping. Yeah. And we have visitors. Also on psychic dendropathy. So I'm going to assume speaking with trees. This is fine. This is often thoughts on humanity's role below the trees. Oak explained how cute dryads are. it's bit of a that's a you're a bit of a bracket, aren't you? You're getting a big head, Oak. venture forth into into the Dryads. Let me see. We could pick a Dryad cast. Oh, that's going to be cool. So we can't pick any of the red ones because we don't have tree connection as a meme. We also don't have biological corruptor, so we don't get the messed up Dryads. I think what would be thematically appropriate and also kind of helpful for us would probably be Berry Maker. So we just have Dryads that make berries. Changing the gardens and trees Dryad takes time and energy. All Dryads will spend 5 days inside cocoons. Yeah, well, it's fine, but we're still going to have buried Dryads. Am I the berry bitch? No. They're not the berry bitch. They're just, they're just giving us the gifts of nature. They'll be delicious. The gifts, not the Dryads. We're not eating the Dryads. Literally, their entire existence is to make a berry. They're fine with it. Just they're just sweet little goblin-looking creatures. And now they're just going into their cocoon. It's a miracle of nature. Yeah, oak we'll have to prune the tree every day. Alfled is fully healed. That means that in the morning she will be ready to perform the animal linking ritual that will grant her some powers. Connected with the Gurn and tree. Let me see. The stronger the connection between tree and human, the more Dryads the Gurn and tree can sustain. Oak can strengthen the connection by pruning the Gurn and tree. Okay, do I get to pick how strong I want the connection to be or not? Oh, okay. I mean, we're going to see how it goes. She needs to spend 4.6 hours pruning the tree every day. Maybe not. So let's just say 4 hours. It's should be all right. That also means that actually I might need to give her a prune as a... Wait a minute. Is it plant cut? It's plant cut. Okay. Plant cut needs to be her first... It is sort of her first worry after a few other things. So not really her first worry. Isolde has developed more powers. We are going to give her... we're going to give her word of inspiration because we could that way go to psychic soothe, like psychic soothe for female. Keep in mind, we have a red cap, like we have a female red cap, and it would kind of be good to be able to keep her sort of in a good mood when it comes to like if she hasn't been able to engage in gratuitous amounts of bloodshed for a while. So yeah, we're going to take word of inspiration. Besides, word of inspiration sounds pretty damn good. You will get a random inspiration. That's neat. Pretty Stream also got a new trick. Snap freeze. Transmute the air around all the targets in a small area, encasing them in ice. Oh, I forgot. We actually have the ice crystal spell. Cold zone. Sure, we're going to take that too. But that means that we could actually put a shard of ice in there, like an ice crystal, and it would just cool down the place. Also, Friendship at that, I see an uh-oh here, and I don't actually know what the uh-oh is for. I forgot to ask. Oh. I mean, she's not becoming all-powerful, but she's becoming significantly more powerful. Who else actually gained any powers? Okay, is everyone up? There's a few people who are up. And we got some more stuff from guests. Dracodile leather boots. Alfred, we're going to give you... Oh. Okay, we can't actually see what your... we can't actually see your head without... yeah. Like, the whole housewife backstory kind of makes me want to give her that anime mom, like, basically every anime mom haircut. Maybe she tried to get her family back from the hags. That means that we're going to have to go to the hags at some point and just kick their sorry ass. I think she already has some sort of side braid. What happened? Conversion. Mekag tried to convert Van Waren. Now Van Waren has become an adventurer. Well, at least, you know, they think like us. They haven't become an adventurer because they're a child. They're 7. I think everyone's awake. So we can now go to the animatory this time. And we're going to begin an animatory linking ritual. I would like to give some magic to Alfred. And I saw that you don't need to come to the ritual. You're asleep. Nitro as well. You're asleep. Ninja, you're asleep. You can't see much. There. And Alfred now has spells. Okay, which one should we give her? We could give her... Okay, something that's... Something martial, probably. She's a weapons master. She could be a paladin. She could be a barbarian. She could be primal, rogue. Otherwise... What's a legate? Oh, they could just make... Oh, that's some sort of powerful enchanter or something. Here, I mean. You know what? She could become a paladin. She could become another paladin. It's pretty good to have two paladins because then they can cast regrow limbs at each other. A paladin can't regrow their own limbs. So yeah, sure, unlock. And we are going to give you word of healing to start with. Okay, what else is going on? Oh yes, we can actually assign Delana here. We can assign Donar to this one. And this one, I suppose, could be ankles. That means that we can make that one for guests. And those ones could also be for guests. Yeah, that's pretty good. We now have a lot of accommodation room. And 3D stream, while you're here, I'd like you to make us a fridge. Since you are a cryomancer. There, and now we have an ice crystal that's going to cool down this entire area. Well, this very small area. Perhaps we should enlarge it. Like, how about we have an actual fridge? Yeah, nobody got stuck in there. Good. What's the floor here? What's the floor looking like? Sandstone pave. Do we actually have the technology to build this? Yes. The sandstone pavement. We just don't have the resources. That's unfortunate. But I suppose we could... We could build a roof area over this. There was a weird sound that basically went something like I don't know what it was. But it was a little spooky. Okay, so is the ice crystal... Oh, God! The ice crystal actually... The ice crystal is actually bringing the temperature down to, like... to minus 50 degrees. So... like... that meat, it's frozen. It's like... super frozen. I don't know if we can actually... Can we even... I don't know, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about what it means for our food. Like, can we actually access it? Oh, that's good. You didn't actually get terrible hypothermia. All right. Oh yes, yes, we actually got a we actually bought a treatise. So we're going to be able to get that. Hospitality for nobles. We have beds ready. We have beds. We might just accept it. We'll accept it for the magical sword. And we will free those two ones, like those two beds. Imperials arrived. Are they at war with anyone here? I sure hope not. Okay, who's the noble here? You're the acolyte. Okay, so Nosmet, you get this bed. Oh, we can't pick you? Oh no, you're called Theosdo here. Okay. And Bascosis. You're assigned this bed. I'm just wondering, what else can we do here? We could go mine the Arcanium Meteor. That could be Alfred's first quest, actually. It could be interesting. Where's the Arcanium? It's just there in the Green Feather Woods, just past Elf Country. We'll just take Elfled. We'll take Delana, just in case there's Death Stingers. we'll take oak and perhaps Donar. Yeah. I think we have 4 people. We have 4 mounts. Take a bit of beer. Take a bit of medicine. And we're going to take the pemmican with us, actually. And maybe the jerky. That's not a lot of food. But we'll live. We could take some silver with us as well. Maybe we get to trade with the elves for something better. Like for some food, maybe, even. Also looks like we have dead muffalos and squirrels and rabbits. What? That's weird. That's weird, but okay, send it. Show me where squirrel corpse. Oh, it's just that. Okay, it's just that they're degrading. They're slowly degrading. I'm going to mute just for a little bit too, because yeah, I still have this sandwich that's just looking at me. But I'm going to continue playing. I'm back, so it turns out that I told her how that's a very peculiar way of riding of riding a horse there. You're very strange woman. I don't know. I don't know what's up with you. Yeah, no, she's just doing things in her own style. That's okay. That's just her writing style. All right, Donar. Donar. You hardly have anything to do right now. That's okay. You're just going to entertain. You're just going to entertain our guests. Innkeeper is fishing. Ankle, you're not getting. You're not getting. No, it's good. Absolutely not getting hypothermia. Why, I don't know. Maybe she didn't stay there for too long, so. We're taming some muffalos. Yeah, the muffalos here are they're actually wild muffalos. I might actually have built the enclosure around them. Okay, so far so good. It looks like our guests are feeling pretty fine. Just wondering. I have a lot of wood. We could potentially just start making little statues. Like. I'm not sure. Vases out of no. Do we actually have chunks? We have chunks. We have some chunks. So it could be good if we actually decided to make any stone blocks. Until we have. I don't know, 600. That will give people something to do. And here. Okay. Still have a lot of ale. So this is alright. Trying to think about what our warriors need. Mekarg is actually she's actually a good fighter. She already has good weapons. Does she have decent gear? We could probably give her that hauberk. But right now she's probably wearing that winter coat for a reason. There's still sort of strewn about everywhere. And by the way, we still have that problem of fog, that like that sort of persistent fog, um, just surrounding the inn. I can't remember. 17 days. It's going to last 17 days. We've been through 12 days. Just 5 days of fog and then we're good. On the bright side, the weather is forced to fog, which means that I believe there can't be any lightning storms. So the inn isn't going to burn. We have steel. We have a good amount of steel. It would be nice if we had a couple of helmets. Like some cool looking helmets. Maybe Mekarg could have one that's... I don't even know what would look better on her. Maybe this one. I'd like it made out of steel. We should always have one cap available. More visitors. The fairies are visiting us. There is a... that's a sprite. Just coming around to chill with us. Obviously, that's a fairy. We should show a good amount of hospitality. It would also be nice. It's kind of cool that the inn has that moody lighting, but just a little bit of brightness wouldn't hurt. Oh yes, that looks better. And we got another gift. Just some hides and pelts and such, which we can very quickly make into some raw hide. Okay, we have the draconic incubation. So if we ever find an egg, like a dragon egg, we'll know what to do with it. Oh, our caravan is sort of running out of food. It's sort of okay because we're foraging still. But not optimal. Not optimal, I don't like it. We're also still taming more and more buffaloes, which means that we will be able to shave them. Shear them. Shear them. I was trying to find the... Okay, because in French, shearing and shaving is the same word. So you'll have to forgive me for getting a little confused with my vocabulary sometimes. And I mean, you will have to. You will be compelled. What? Oh, what are those? Chimeras. Oh no. Oh wow. That's let's get the hell out of here. And there's also... Oh wow, we... Death Stingers as well. What a treat. And we now have a helmet. Where did you place it? Oh, there. I think Mekarg will be able to wear one. Don't wear that cap. It's not for you. Oh my god! There's also basilisks. There's basilisks and chimeras and death stingers, and also a scorpion. But the scorpion is probably that's probably a baby threat compared to the rest. Okay. Elfled, do your thing. Do we have anyone else who's decent at mining? Not really, but I thought that you'll work on it as well as you can. I'm considering what we could do. I really don't like the idea of chimeras just hanging out there. Chimeras are both slightly venomous and fire-breathing, making them quite dangerous, and not only to their enemies. Chimeras just love wooden colonies. Oh, and they can also be milked. Can I interest you in chimera milk? Chimelkra. On that thought, it's time for an ad break. What a cliffhanger. welcome back. I did a bit of mining while you weren't looking. Because it's not exactly the most interesting of things. I kind of wanted to rope all the animals in hopes that we would avoid... in hopes that we would avoid a terrible disaster, but the horse is over there, and there's death stingers here. If I could avoid anything like that, that would be swell. I don't really want to approach the death stingers. Oh, I saw that. Oh, okay, good. Just rope this guy. Load the berries onto the pack animal. And now, we're going to make a zone. We're going to just... That's our home area. Okay. And we're going to say that all of you, you're going to stay in the home area. Thank you. That would be really cool. While fishing, Toisdo has caught something special. Mithril. There was just mithril at the bottom of the lake. Who knew? Melee attacking oak? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're about to get your ass beaten. Oh! No, I think we're about to get our ass beaten. This is bad. Okay. Okay. We're just going to fireball this area. There. And the animals are sort of running everywhere. Unfortunately, Oak doesn't actually have a weapon. Like a ranged weapon. We are going to extinguish those flames. That unfortunately means extinguishing the Death Stinger. I saw that you can finish it off. Actually, no. Delana, you'll finish it off. Because Isolda has something better to do. It's to mine that other chunk of Arcanium. Just kill that thing. And perhaps a run and gun. Finish it off. Visitor could not reach Giddy Up. Okay. I don't know what happened here. Oh! Drop-off point? I don't really know. But I think it might have been that we had a trading spot. And it might... No, the trading spot is here. I am not sure. But Donar. Trade with the weaponsmith. God, no. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that we're going to have to deconstruct this. What do we have that they could want? We have a bludgeon, we have a two-handed mallet. We could probably sell those, because they're not even great. What do they have that we want? Oh, we could learn how to make steel. Or we could learn how to make longbows. Or we could just buy two Cerberuses. Two Cerberai? Cerberai are harder to train than regular dogs, and they aren't as intelligent, but having 3 heads makes them very, very dangerous combat animals. Do I dare? Do I get the puppers? Do I get the doggies? Do you have someone with high enough animals? Yes, I have Delana, who's really good at animals. I think that Pretty Stream is also pretty damn good. Then go for it. We get the dogs. I'm also going to sell the Hornet Honey because I don't really have a use for it. Wait, actually, I don't have to. No, yes, I do. Yeah, I'm just going to sell a bit of it. And yeah, that's it. Going to sell those too. Yeah, there's something going on here. NPC drop-off point. I will have to look into it. I will have to look into it. How's... No, Alfred, now is not the time to clean. You can probably go tend your wife. And we got the Arcanium. It's time to leave. Because, again, there are chimeras here. There are basilisks. And all sorts of cute things that you don't want to have around. But... if possible, if at all possible, can you change to maybe the axe? We're just going to destroy the nest. Okay. This is just for the insect jelly. I would love to have the insect jelly. Because we're sort of running out of food. We form caravan and we're going to go visit the elves. Maybe they can sell us food. Silver. Do we take limestone chunks with us? We might as well. Yeah, this caravan has run out of food. Smoke's pure of Basil. Basil met Boas, a count of the Shattered Empire, is traveling near the Proverbial Inn. They are going to install some sort of machine nearby that will spit smoke all over the region. And there will be 4 man-hunting Siamese cats wandering nearby. It's just cats. We can handle 4 cats. We could do it for an enchanted knife. It will cause. Oh no, the persona weapons traits. Rambling. This weapon's persona constantly rambles useless distractions into the bond's mind. The bonded pawn takes a hit to their research speed so long as the bond holds. Oh, awesome. Dauntless. The weapon's persona is not phased so easily. Reduces the duration the wielder is staggered. And stalwart. Taking a mortal vulva. Upon hitting a target, there's a chance that the wielder will gain a small mood increase. Also, if this weapon kills someone, its joy will emit a magical aura, making them happier for a few days. Okay. So I could give that weapon to someone who just doesn't do research at all. That could be a thing. Could be good. Otherwise, I could just sell the weapon. Yeah, I could. I'm going to wait a little though. Ah, those people have clothes at least. Okay, so we have food. We sort of have food. I'm making multiple fishing zones, just so that more people can fish. I'm just thinking that maybe I'm going to put the... Trading spot. Okay, the trading spot blueprint? What, you have to build it? Okay. That's weird. It's just a building spot, but you say so. Only one trading spot? Okay. Only one trading spot allowed. Does that mean that now I can rebuild that thing? Possible that that was the reason why we couldn't, why they couldn't reach the place, because I don't know, because the trading spot just needed the entire area around it available. Oh yes, I want to train those guys. They can be trained to attack, but not much else. That's unfortunate. Quest expires in 24 hours. Yes, 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 yes. The smoke spewer, but yeah, I suppose I could always send. He looks very silly. He looks very silly with that hat. Is there any sort of hat that you could wear that could give you some sort of other bonus? Authority cap, bowler hat. Coif. A forester hat. I don't know, something cool. You know, you could just have a coif, like a good old medieval coif. What is that sound? That was a funny sound. Oh, I see. Mekag doesn't actually have a room of their own. That's a shame. And also Ankle. Ankle, we're going to need to send Ankle on regular missions, because otherwise she's going to get very upset. Visitor. Someone's for the Eastern Republic. Okay. Okay, well, we've actually run out of food. We actually run out of food, which means that we are going to take that mission. For the knife. And has the smoke spewer appeared anywhere? Oh, never mind. The wandering cat, the cats will be wandering near us. Okay, the site appeared. The smoke spewer machine that's belching smoke all over the region, and 4 man-hunting Siamese cats are wandering nearby. It's right here. It's right here. We can just form a caravan. Go there. I'd say it probably just takes Donar and Mekarg. We'll take Ankle too. In fact, we'll just take Mekarg and Ankle. No, we'll take Donar as well, just in case things go sideways. We might want to have a healer. We'll have to take all the food. Clyde has arrived. Oh, the knife is here. We're going to hold that. In fact, Morim. Oh, there's rabbits. There's rabbits. We're saved. We're just going to. We're just going to hunt all of this. Forget about taming all those creatures. I just want you to prepare to eat raccoon. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. Oh, you only have a short bow, though. Not that great. Just. Oh, you're not doing too well, are you? It's also not helping that the Cerberus are eating some of the stuff. Morim, are you still chasing after the same... You're still chasing after the same... To the same raccoon. You're so bad. You're so bad at this. Oh, God. Absolutely useless. He's just chasing after the same raccoon. He's just going to... He's just going to... It's good training, it's true, but maybe he's going to starve first. Who knows? Okay, people who are good at fishing or even decent at fishing, I want you to fish. Girl started a social fight with no bug. Now is not the moment. Now is not the time. Meanwhile, our caravan is headed towards the elves. There might be a chance that we might buy elven food. We have a bit of money. What could we buy? Berries, a bunch of berries, a bunch of mushrooms. Apparently very nice to eat. So we're going to get that. All the mushroom. All the berries. And we are going to sell, unfortunately, the Dice of Fortune. Is there anything we could buy in return? Something that would soothe the loss of the Dice of Fortune. You know, loot box. We're going to get the loot box. And there's an arcane trader. What do you sell? Drama and comedy treaties. Beacons treaties. That would be fun. That way we would be able to summon our allies. Mausoleum building, less fun. Tomato omelette? Our people are hungry. Our people are hungry. But we can still probably handle ourselves. We might buy the beacon treaties. I think it could be helpful. And even if we have to sell in return, we don't actually have to sell anything. But I would actually really like it if you didn't eat. You know, if you didn't just eat that stuff raw. Is there anyone who... Child. The child is... No. And you can't cook. No! Stop that! Stop! Stop! Stop eating the raw meat. You know what? Eat the raw meat. Eat the raw meat. Yeah, I think there's something weird happening here. Oh, wait. Wooden fence. Did I accidentally... I'm not sure. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to deconstruct the whole thing. Yeah. Please. Someone deconstruct this thing. What are you? Serenian Hind. That looks really cool. And they have a unicorn. Starvation. Yeah, the innkeeper is starving. Well, then cook something. Of course, the badger immediately eats one of the meals. No food. Basilides is starving. It's not my fault. You need to just... Oh, wait. What? Ah. Oh, that's a bathing zone. You can't... Yeah, okay. I'm going to shrink that zone. That bathing zone. And I'm going to shrink that one. And I'm just going to turn those into fishing zones. There's strange noises. I don't know where they're coming from. We have a wolf belt, and apparently you can make a wolf pet, a wolf rug with it. Nice. That was quick. Holy crap. Wolf belt. I'm going to put that on in this room. Morim, you're apparently starving. You wouldn't be starving if you were better at shooting raccoons. Have you thought about that? Yeah. You're still hunting the raccoon. You managed to catch it. You You legend. You actually did it. You did it. You are so cool. It was immediately eaten by... No, it wasn't eaten by a Cerberus. I beg you to wait for like half a second before... Okay, our travelers have returned. And they've returned with fish. No, they haven't. They've returned with raw mushrooms. Where did we put the fungus? Okay. It would be nice if you didn't. It would be nice if you actually cooked the mushrooms first. Please. We have a lot of stuff here. We're just going to haul it. Urgently. We will not eat it. We will haul it. And we can cook from that. That would be great. That will be actual... That will be actual food. Okay, the smoke spewer. It's here, but there's those 4 Siamese cats. 4 rabid Siamese cats. The horror. Everyone, assume a formation. Okay, this one is this one is done. Ankle, just get one of them. In fact, no, wait for it. You get this one. Mekarg, you can probably. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. You just search and destroy. Everyone search and destroy. And the area is safe. At least I think it's safe. Because there are still death stingers. And guess what? They're right under the area that we need to get to. We're just going to enter that room. Smoke spewer is here. Unfortunately, it hasn't been. It didn't get a cool fantasy retexture. It's fine. We're just going to smash it. Just smash. Oh, it's going to take a while. I mean, if it was a turtle shape formation, it was a really flat turtle. Like one of those soft-shelled ones. Alrighty. And the smoke spewer is destroyed. Plus, we get mithril and steel and some basic components out of it. We can just leave. We'll take everything that's relevant. We'll take the dice. We won't take the Siamese cats, thank you. Berries, please, thank you. The marble, we're going to leave the marble behind. It's not worth it, I think. And we're going to send them. We have no food. Unfortunately, we have no food. But when they return to the inn, they're going to have plenty. And it's being kept cold thanks to Pretty Stream's powers. Meanwhile, Oak is standing to a tree. Just slowly building up. Those dreads are going to mature again in just a little more than 1 day. 1 day and a few hours. Yeah, we have low food. Oh, surprise. Adventurer's Handbook disrespected. No beds allowed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No beds allowed. We could build another little cabin here. Just on the other side. And we are going to make a little door here. And we get plenty of help because there's all the refugees who can help. We can in fact build another door here. Oop. Not here. And there's another arcane trader. It would be so cool if we could buy anything relevant from them. But the problem is that I believe that for now they only really sell things that will be relevant when we are further in the game. Silk. High elves equipment. Longbow would be good, but unfortunately we don't really have the money. We sort of have the money. We sort of have the money. Oh, also I bought the beacons treaties and I forgot to research it. Oh well. Time to fix that issue. Just apply those. Now I would really love to have beacons. Because then you can just... I think you just build them out of wood. And then if you light them in the moment of need, it guarantees that friendly reinforcements will arrive. Okay. There's something weird here. Oh no, I didn't... No. I think someone might have drunk the ale. And that someone, I suspect, is one of the Imperials. Why? Why would you do this to us? Yeah, that's strange. I'm not too sure where the... Like, where that whole giddy up thing happened. Mount... Oh, I see. Ah, it's here. It's here. I need to clear those. Okay. I can just place the mount spots here instead or something. I'm just... Yeah. And there is an aurora. Aurora. Come to think of it, wait a minute. No, we still have 15 minutes if we want. There is an aurora in the sky through the fog, which must be interesting to see. If anyone comes outside, they will have mood boost. Unfortunately, everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. I guess that's it. Or inside. I'm guessing the traders will just be very happy. That's great. No, Delana saw it. So she's just going to see to have something like observed aurora. That's just a little mood boost. It's small, but every little bit of morale can be important. If they come outside, tell them to get inside before it starts raining. It's not going to rain for like 2 more days. Because right now there's a forced weather that's basically forcing there to be that's basically forcing a fog. There. And now we can build a floor. Just a standard plank floor. And we're going to move all those bedrolls over there. It's going to take a bit. And we got some more gifts, some more bows. It seems that they're just gifting us bows every day. Just every day a new bow. There. And now, because there's not going to be... Yeah. Now there are no beds in that area. And I think... they'd be fine. And we've discovered beacons. We've discovered beacons. Just how do you make beacons? It's probably in security. No, it's not. Huh. Miscellaneous? No. You know what? I'll just... No, it wasn't miscellaneous. I just... Again, low wisdom, I guess. This is a low wisdom build. You need bronze? You need bronze to make beacons? Ah, well. Well, I suppose it's not for today. How long will it take them to arrive? It will take them very little. And who do we have here? Delana, why are you wearing that cap? You look ridiculous. Just come and open that chest. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. There's some Neolithic research data, which we're going to immediately use. No available research project. Awesome. A decorative plant pot in the shape of a hexagon. I'm trying to think of who it would fit. We're just going to give it to Alfred. And we have a small wooden sculpture that we're going to put in Donar's place, because it looks a little like some sort of cool horn that you blow before you go to war. We could switch it. We could switch it to something different. Statue of a chicken, but no, we'll keep the horn. I think it sort of looks like a horn. The piece resembles 9 guns. The vertical structure of the image almost conflicts with its erotic style. At the edge of the image are several villages. That's erotic guns then, okay. What about this one? Ceremonial. This work bears a depiction of the minor celebrity Jensen, rendered in silhouette. The work is executed in a hyper-realistic style. As an interesting contrast, at the edge of the image are several bakers. Ah, yes. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, we can change the graphics so that it's something different, but... You know what? Hexagon is cool. I'm just waiting for the... I'm waiting for the caravan to show up. There they go. Right on cue. Right on cue. So, on the bright side, we are in the middle of winter. We still have food. It would be nice if we managed to fend off hunger a little more. We might have to go and... I'm thinking we might have to go and to go on adventures, bring back some loot, and then trade it for food. Because I don't know. It's we're probably not going to be able to. No, we're not getting food this winter. It will be great once spring rolls around, and then we'll have to discover arcane temperature regulation, and we'll be good. We'll be good. But things ended up pretty well. I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a betrayal too in our near future. But yeah, today we got Alfred. We what did we do? I think we went on the hunt, but then we decided actually no, screw that. We're not doing this. We mined some arcanium. We found a cache, and we were gifted a lot of weapons. I should look for someone to raid before the ads start again. Let me see. Well, Fairy Sammy is doing art, so I think that that sounds like a good raid to do. Yeah, why not? Why not? So I'm going to send you to Fairy Sammy. Next week, I think that we're probably going to finish winter. Might actually go fight that troll that we need to fight. Because we don't have other pending quests, and our adventurers demand that we adventure on the regular. So I'll see you then. Also on on Thursday, there's the usual Pushonomics. So I will see you then as I solder. But otherwise, yeah. Thank you again for coming here. Thank you for the talk during the stream. And I'll see you next week for more Rimworld. So stay around. We are raiding Fairy Semi. Whoop. Have a nice evening and goodbye.